broken and worn, but they will keep on in the moonlight, the moonlight. The pressure is on, the cold of the season makes it hard to feel, but they persevere for the end game, the end game. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love. Travel to freedom, broken and worn, but they once kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love.
Oh wait, thank you, man. Fuck. Ah, streaming problems, man. I'm such a scrub. All right. Hmm. Did not help me at all. The fuck is this? Yeah, I don't want to do any of this. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I've been going at this the wrong direction. Maybe. Man, I don't want to pay $28 for this, but shit, it's taken me hours to get this far. I really just feel like I can get this done much easier without dicking around with all this shit. What is this? Man, I think that what these guys are doing are just like holding a record locally of each donation that happens. I don't know that they're. Interesting. Is the alert video not? That should be up somewhere. Is it not up on YouTube? Oh, it only saves. That only saves during the stream, like in the browser. So, yeah, yeah, I think you're right. I could do that. I also think I need some food. But I'm about to order some pizza. Let's see here. I'm wondering if I can't just use Stream Pro. Check something really quick. I just had kind of a crazy idea. that's a silly idea. Alright, anyways. So, I laughed at this one, but this is exactly what I need. And then I can just make a, yeah. Yeah, and then I can just, off of what I have in this HTML, I can just make a, hey, Pop Pop, go lay down, man. Go lay down. Okay, alright, that'll work. That'll work. Alright. Thank God. $13. Okay. This is so funny. No, Coda. Go on. Go on, lay down. Lay down. Get out of here. Go on. Go on. Alright, let's do this. Come on, Coda. Get out of here. Go. Go. I'm just trying to give them my damn money. this is frustrating. Like, my card is like, I think it's just like, dude, you've been buying random shit online. I'm pretty sure it's locked or something. Oh, that would do it too. Had the wrong information in there. Man, this is miserable. Let's see. I really kind of want to punch things right now while I sort out trying to pay for this shit. This is so annoying.
Hello. You've completed PayPal.
Oh, 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 ah, fuck PayPal, man. Holy shit. Ah, we got it, boys. We got it. Alright. Oh, man, that was freaking miserable. Whew. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that just took me like 20 minutes to do. Oh, that was awful. Man, I know how to do all this permission crap on Mac. I'll do it when I upload it. Alright, let's run map. Alright, so we should be inside my website folder. So we could go to Countdown. Okay, alright. This is what we should be seeing. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's doing anything. Alright. Oh, looks good. Just trying to follow this guy's instructions. Okay. But yeah, this supposedly it should just work. Alright, let's look up how to set file permissions. Yeah. So, good question. Yeah, so locally, you're not actually going to send traffic to like ever. You're just going to use it so that you can develop like really quick and not have to upload somewhere all the time. And then you'll move it to the cloud. You know, Small Orange, Azure, Amazon S3, in fact, GoDaddy. Once you're done developing, you just run it locally so that you're not running into like having to do FTP uploads constantly. That might have worked, maybe. There we go, that's what I want. That's not what I want. Let's see. CHMod. That's what I wanted. Interesting. It says I don't actually need to change the permissions. I feel like this is a permissions problem, but I don't know anything about this. Oh, that sucks. I think this thing is doing what I thought the other one was going to do, which is just storing it locally. Damn it. Well, this thing just opens the data file and then reads it. see if this thing throws any errors. Let's see. Like, I feel like I really should be seeing a text file show up in here. Well, okay, I didn't follow the config exactly right. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that looks more promising. God, I hate PayPal so much. Um, hmm. Dude. Getting my ass handed to me with this shit, man. I gotta go. Leave me alone, man. I'm coding. I'm coding. He's so needy. Okay, I gotta get some food. It's gonna be a long night, boys. I think I'm gonna have to write this shit myself for real. Like, actually, if I can figure this out legitimately. So, I will be right back. And I gotta add that text again because my shit crashed last time. Is it good? I haven't seen it yet. Alright, let me deal with my dog. And then I'm gonna order some pizza and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good news. I found this thing, and it looks really promising. So basically, this guy has just created a class, and it looks like, I mean, he's got this like PayPal get balance like right here, and I am stoked, man. And it uses the old one that I kept finding and coming up short on. So, yep, awesome. This is exactly what I fucking need. Okay. This is great. Alright, so I'm gonna download this shit. Could it be so easy? Could it happen? Really? So great. Let me check this out. Alright, so we have auto load. I don't see an includes. So we step outside of sample. Is it in here? Man, this thing is massive. Okay, cool. Alright, there's not one. Alright, so I samples config, and then I just need to fill all this out. Wow, man, this is like super documented. I just gave it one more fucking Google search and it all showed up. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, central, excellent. Let's see. So, just gonna set up this config off screen here because it's gonna have like signatures and shit. So. Uh-oh, gotta upgrade my account. Man, it's getting there. It is getting there. I am gonna have to use somebody else's code. I found a PHP class that handles a lot of the old requests that don't exist anymore. So I'm just over here in the config setting this shit up because I have to set up my account as a pro account or whatever. So. think maybe might have gotten it to work here. Oy. All right. Alright, let's make sure maps errors are logging. Alright, well I definitely know that that's not going to work. Alright. Success. Alright, what else can we dig into on this thing? Excellent. Damn, I had my mic muted the whole time. But basically, we are going to do a transaction search and search for payments and only look for ones with emails in them. Because I'm pretty sure the donation page requires you to have emails. Let me check that real quick. Okay. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to do is... Okay, I see. Alright, so I'm only wanting the completed transactions. Because those are going to leave out all the cuts and everything that everybody else has. Alright, well, I think anyway. Yeah, okay, I think what we can do is rely on whether the email exists or not. Does it have an email address? Is it completed? Is it a payment? Oh, actually, never mind. Is it a payment, and does it have a fee amount attached to it? Those are going to be your legitimate actual charges, like that you donated. So you wanted to pay out $4. I don't actually want to grab all of these transactions because every transaction makes two transactions. One that's like got the fee taken out of it, and one that doesn't. That should be pretty easy to do, I think. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna grab a smoke. I'll be back. I'm freaking stoked because I'm super close to finishing this. And then once I get a total number of the initial deposits that you guys are making, I can create I can just do math on that point and then create a progress bar, and then we can make it look however we want to make it look. So that is going to be awesome. All right, be right back.
psycho bad. See you, yeah? I'm gonna fuck you up, blood. See you, yeah? I'm gonna fuck you up.
Who wants it? No one cool. Man, get dumped in the deepest pool.
See you, yeah? I'm gonna fuck you up, blood.
Wanna war me, rude boy? That's fine, you'll lose.
Borgor is my sugar daddy.
Shh, no talking, just sucking dick. I don't share my cake, you can try with Robin Thicke. You want that syrup, you need to make an effort. Clap that booty, I'm a sponsor that the Green Stanford. And them yoga classes, so we can do some yoga. The force is strong in that booty, I'ma call it Yoda. I'ma call it Yakazuna, I'ma call it Biggie. Girl, I like you, Elo, and I think you freaky.
I want that syrup. I want it badly. I want it in my mouth when you are ready. I want that syrup. I want it badly. I want it in my mouth. I'm feeling thirsty.
She want that syrup, she want it badly. I will supply it, it will be messy. She want that syrup, she want it badly. I will supply it, she's really thirsty.
I'm feeling thirsty. I'm feeling thirsty. I want that syrup. I want it badly. I want it in my mouth when you are ready. I want that. In my mouth. I'm feeling.
Okay, I'm back. All right. So we have our array. This is great. Now I just need to remember how to step into objects in PHP. I don't think that this is right. It was right. Okay, so that's an array. Excellent. Alright, so we need to do some PHP for each. Is that right? Ugh. That ampersand does not look right, but as dollar transaction. I don't think I need that ampersand. It just looks weird. Maybe I do. I don't know. Just don't remember seeing that, but maybe it's new PHP stuff I haven't dealt with before. I haven't done PHP in maybe 7 years. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, and so if dollar transaction the amount is greater than 0 and transaction L underscore type payment and print our transaction L underscore AMT. Alright, let's make sure this isn't our problem. Okay, that's our problem. Alright. So, PHP parse float val. That's what we want. It's not seeing it as a number. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing it the wrong direction. I don't even think I need float val. I'm just... Oh, it's a negative number. Alright. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. That's it. Awesome. Okay, so now what I need to do is just add each one up. Okay. Dollar total equals 0. And then we won't print R. What we'll do is we'll just dollar total plus equals dollar L amount transaction and then at the end of it where's this beginning pretty interesting. Boom. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just echo the number, and then we'll hit it with Ajax. So the other thing I need to do is just make sure that I'm handling pagination, so that I'm doing my math. Awesome. I actually think I need a echo it as JSON. Hey Leo, how's it going, man? Thanks for tuning in. I'm a goof. There we go. Okay. Alright. It's so long since I've written PHP. Alright. And then we'll just check this real quick, make sure. Alright, cool. Valid. Okay. Excellent. So now we've got our total donations. I need to build this thing to have a date inside of it, though. So we could do... see, I need to see the GM date function. PHP GM date. Find out those formatting. Dollar format. Let's see. Alright, formatting options for date. There we go. I've gotta read what it is. So I know that this is like year dash month dash day. I don't know what TH is, so let's find that. Time zone abbreviation. H, 24-hour format. Let's see. Minutes with leading zeros. S, we need S. Seconds with leading zeros. And then Z. I think it's a capital Z. Yeah, it is. Alright. Time zone offset in seconds. Alright. So we're gonna sling out a landing quick, an HTML page. Actually, let's just do it over. Well, yeah. And this will be donation total widget. Alright. That, don't need that, don't need that, don't need this script. Actually, I do want jQuery. Crap. And then I just don't need any of this. Oh, let's see. And this thing wants it to look like this. Capital Y. We're 4 digits. So 4 digits. And then lowercase m. Yep. And then lowercase day is zeros. Alright, Noe. I'm close, man. Basically, what I'm doing is creating a status bar that I can drop on the website and the stream at the same time that'll poll constantly and check how far or how close we are from donations coming through to create a giveaway for a year-long subscription to Adobe Creative Cloud. So, But anyway, yeah, so this is like the total donations. We got $14 so far tonight, which is awesome. Super crazy. This will, I'll be able to just drop this in, it's pretty cool. And so right now what I'm doing is working on the HTML side of things and then making the requests to the back end here. What I'm trying to do is translate. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a space or? No, okay. I'm going to also go ahead and print that variable out. So I'm just setting up I'll be able to change the start date from the JavaScript side. Yeah, so it'll be neat. It'll just update and pull, and if the value has changed, you'll see a slide. So anytime somebody donates, maybe 5 seconds later or so, it'll slide across the screen. And then we can put that on the home page of the new website, and then we can put it inside the stream as well. So. The only reason I'm building my own is because Stream Pro only gives me numbers, and I can only run it inside of a stream, so it's not going to work for me. And I'm just trying to get this dot format set up correctly to send it over. Oh, okay. It's escaping T. So year-month-day with trailing zeros. And then, yeah. I hope that works. T and then hour, minute, and then second, and then I'm using Moment. Moment.js is like the only thing that I would ever use JavaScript date-wise. It's just beautiful for this work. So format, let's see. So PHP wants Z. Silent, I am working on, so I'm going to make a website. I'll show that to you. Here's the big vision, okay? So we've got a streaming... Damn! What are all these people doing in here? Thanks for showing up, fellas. Alright, what is the project? Alright, so this is the project. Okay. Basically, I want to make this a considerably more professional and get on like a actual schedule, and then create warpspiderx.tv and make a website. But on the website, I have like some requirements, and tonight I'm attacking one of the hardware plugins that I thought I was going to have to do, and so I'm working with the PayPal API in PHP, unfortunately, because I'm not I'm not real hardcore in other programming languages, but I'm working with the PayPal API tonight to create a progress bar widget that I can put in the stream and on the website, and that progress bar will fill up as people donate. And then once we hit $249 donations, I'll raffle off a year subscription to Adobe Creative Cloud. So yeah, and then the website's going to be really cool. Here, let me open it up really quick. I'm really, really excited about the website, actually. So I grabbed a template. It's Rhythm, and it is. Let's see. Rhythm is a really cool template. So this is not it. This is not the template. Just a second. I think it was intro. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is a $14 template, I think, and it basically has like every template I'd ever want. But what it will have is a full screen video. So you'll basically land on the site, and if I'm live, it'll show the stream in the background, and it's gonna say like, and I was working on the design earlier, and I can only run Photoshop for a few seconds here. So, okay. Oh, great, perfect. Yeah, so this is what I was working on previously. And we're gonna get there as far as like the details of it. But you would land here, and if I'm live, you'd see the stream in the background, and it would just be like teaching streamers Photoshop and web development. And then, oh, that's neat. Yeah, that'd be neat. And then just say like learn, create, play a stream for streamers. And then if I'm live, it'll be lit up and say watch live. Otherwise, I'll roll like kind of like some commercials and just like an introduction, like, hey, I'm Ken, I'm glad you're here. This is what I do. And then it'll roll a commercial for the Photoshop classes on Saturday, and then it'll roll like, you know, my fun, this is me playing Thresh, you know. So anyway, that's what it'll look like. And then, oh, and also, if I'm not live, it'll show a countdown to when I go on live. And then I'm working with a tool that will let you get text messages when I go live. So you just text a short code and say WarpSpider X, and then it responds and says, all right, great, you know, you're in. You'll get a text message whenever WarpSpider goes live. And then the final thing that I'm going to do is release content like tutorials only for subscribers. And I'm going to use GameWisp for it. And so what GameWisp does is let me do tiered subscriptions. So like $3, you get access to these features, right? Like pretty basic stuff. And then tier 2, like, you know, $8 a month, you get access to exclusive videos and any sort of code or anything. The tutorials, like that only subscribers get, and it's all based around making your stream more professional. And then, like the $15 would get you like one-on-one time with me to work through like your problems in like OBS or XSplit, or, you know, hardware problems, or you know, how do I set this graphic up, or, you know, let's open it up in Photoshop and work together. And we would do it on stream, but it would just be all about you, you know. And then it'd guarantee you a slot if you wanted it for me to work on some piece of your stream on the Photoshop tutorial day. So anyway, it's really exciting. I'm like, GameWisp is really neat. It really gives me like the avenue to offer a reason for people to subscribe to me. And I think of all the reasons you would subscribe to somebody on Twitch, like this shit's actually pretty useful. So anyways, so that will play in my actual stream will play in the background, or you know, the commercials that I'll create the commercials that I create for the stream will play in the background, and then you can, you know, like Meatkin will be the only button there if I'm not live, and then you click it and you can watch kind of what's going on. So, yeah. But tonight, I'm just working on let's see. I'm only working on the donation tracker. We actually got $14 tonight, which is incredible. So I've got this PHP class that is giving me quite a dump. I'll show that to you. Let's see. And I mean, basically, this is like so much more accurate than like all the other tools that I've run into out there. So yeah, here's like, I mean, this is like the whole PayPal account right here. And it's just like breaking down all the transactions, right? Even like with and without fees and what that looks like and all that stuff. So this result up here is the JSON response. So I can just ask for total donations and it just tells me the total amount, and then I can build my, you know, progress bar. Now I need to be able to provide this call with a date, and it needs to be formatted right and all that stuff. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. Uh-oh. You have a link? What's happening? Oh my fucking god, dude. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the tweet. Oh, man. Yeah, I usually actually separate my personal identity from the stream thing. I mean, I really should just get over it and be like, yeah, I stream, you know, how to code and design and CSS stuff, but I so far have not revealed to like the layman that I am streaming on everywhere. Oh, and Twitch, it's like super fucking hard. Yeah, I know. I should just get over it, but in Twitch, it's like near impossible to read the code. If you go over to YouTube, I'm streaming in both places, and the quality on YouTube is at 1080p. So, and it's just, well, what is my YouTube URL? Hang on, I could tell you in a moment, maybe. Yeah, here we go. My YouTube URL is gaming.youtube.com/c/warpspiderx/live, and then I'll just throw that in the chat right now. The quality is so much better, man. But I mean, I just started streaming over there, so, and I stream both places because I've already got like this base of people that are willing to watch me. So I really like it though, as far as like watching. It's much better. So, and that's kind of why you see like the two weird chats. So the ugly chat unfortunately is Twitch because they're all IRC, and then the bubbly chat is actually YouTube chat, because I'm able to style it much better. They actually have real, pieces. So anyway, back to this. So right now I'm just setting up an HTML file for formatting, and yeah. Yep. But so I'm using Restream.io, and I think maybe Restream.io might not be serving the highest quality to YouTube. I'm not positive, but I mean, yeah, the rewind's so great, man. Like, actually, some people were watching, and while I was coding, they were rewinding to look at some things. So, I mean, I think it's perfect for my classes, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it's a great idea. Alright, so where is this thing? It's countdown. Let's see. So what I just did was set up... Yeah, there we go. Alright. So... Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Let's see. Here we go. We want... Not this countdown, but... donation total widget. Here we go. Alright. And then I'll inspect. Yeah, it doesn't know where the jQuery is. That's okay. So what I need to do is climb out and then climb back in. See, I just sourced it wrong because I was copy pasting and moving really fast. Really? Twitch is better quality? It's crazy. Climb out and then climb into, I think, yeah, countdown. There we go. Alright. Now that should load jQuery. Alright, perfect. So next thing I need to do is set the time zone, I think, offset. What I need it to do is look like this thing. I'm basically just trying to get JavaScript dates to look like the PHP dates that it wants. So. Oh yeah. Well, so I don't agree. I mean, like, gaming is saturated. Like, it's so difficult to climb up. I don't care what sort of like personality shit you're doing. But all of those new streamers are trying to figure out how to get their stream to look really good. And so it's a really neat niche to like go into, and I'm uniquely skilled to like do weird things and help people, you know? So, and like what I end up getting is a lot of people like new to programming, or new to streaming, or new to Photoshop, or new to CSS, and like my old YouTube video of like how to do a follower alert like was just crazy huge traffic and really good content. So I think I'm like better off trying to hit a small niche that like I can service versus trying to compete with like the giants. And because the only game I play is League of Legends, like, and there's just no way I can get those people. So right, Oni. Yeah, I mean, it's just useful stuff that like, you know, like I'll provide, so you know you come back, right? So making a really advanced donation like tracker that has a goal attached to it, I would imagine you'd be pretty into like being able to download the code, you know, and that would be like a subscriber feature, right? So I think it'll work out. Damn, hang on. Let me make sure you can post links. Boom, welcome to Modhood, Arnie. I trust you. And what's great too is that the streamer audience are not that rowdy. Like, everybody's really chill and Like, they're just trying to figure their shit out, you know? Alright, so over in PHP I have one more thing to figure out, and it is this Z. There we go. Nice. That's what I look like with my shirt off. Like, the gun and everything. Alright, what the fuck is the Z, man? It's the 0. I don't know what it is. Alright, so back to docs, guys. I'm sure as thrilling as it is to watch me read docs. The Z. There's a capital Z down here. Time zone offset in seconds. And it's a capital Z. Perfect. So I think that will get me that. And well, yeah, let's see. All right, so over here, I'm down here looking in the console, and I'm comparing this left side with this right side. The left side, they're not gonna match, but I'm just looking for the format to match. I mean, I might actually, you know. 05, 25, 52, 0. Okay, I need it in seconds, not. So that came out. Yeah, 01, 06, 01, and then negative 05, 00. You can do whatever you want. Cat's out of the bag. I mean, it's like 1 a.m., so I'm not super worried. Hey, design stream. We're coding right now. It's not super designy, but it's good to see you, man. We are making a widget that will update live and show a progress bar to a total amount. So, hey, Leo. I said hi back. How's it going, man? You said hi forever ago, too. I'm glad you stuck around, though, man. Alright, so, let's see. So this one is doing string to time now minus 1 day. So I can do that same thing here. So subtract 1 day, and then just see what that shakes out as. It's a donation progress to, yeah, if you want to subscribe, Leo, I'd love that. That'd be great. I'd appreciate that a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked into BTTV. So the progress for PayPal is going to be about it's basically donations. The donations are all used toward a yearly subscription of Adobe Creative Cloud that I'll give away, and so that those progress bars like tick up, right? So anyway. And it's just super accurate, and it'll like slide across, and I can put it in the stream and on my website, and it's just really, really accurate. So Devin, hey man, how's it going? The title of the video. Is that what you're going for? It is disparate, but I'm using StreamPro.io instead of Twitch alerts, and yeah, I don't know if it's if you're talking about my vid, but yeah. So I'm not using Twitch alerts, so I'm using StreamPro.io, and they only do the numbers. And Twitch alerts, I don't think I can drop in my website. I'm not positive on that. If I'm wrong, please tell me so I can stop coding all this shit. I mean, I'm having fun coding it, but it's a pain in the ass. So. Dude, have you seen StreamPro.io? It's crazy awesome. Like, I don't think T-Notifier does this, but like, I'll show you guys real quick. I'm just gonna. It's really cool. Hang on. All right. All right. So StreamPro.io. Basically, somebody should tweet these guys, like, because that I'm like talking about them all night, because I've been showing their dashboard like a billion times. All right, so basically, you log in by connecting your Twitch account, and you're done. And then you created like a new overlay in their name. Oh, nice! Yeah, I saw Strexum. They look cool too. No, Leo, I don't play Minecraft. I just play League. Like, whenever I play, I just play League. Devin, I don't know Trevor something. But so StreamPro basically has all these widgets, and they've got counters, they've got goal tracking, and like they've got it all just set up ready to go. So like there's Twitch integrations, there's PayPal integrations, GameWisp, straw polls, like Teespring t-shirts or something that I've got on the list. So and then all you do is just drop it into the CLR browser. Like the donation counts down in the bottom of my overlay right now, those are from StreamPro. So I'll go back over to the editor so you guys can see it. Basically, I'm just gonna grab this and like move it up. Hey Viper, everybody's just waking up now. All right, so I'm gonna grab that. I grab that text, and then I'm just gonna save the changes. And if you look, it already moved the text up in my. Let's see, where's my mouse? Okay, so it moved that text up already. Ah, thanks, Viper. So NodeCG is like this whole framework, man. Like, it's really slick. They have like basically like a dashboard that can control your entire stream from a web browser that's built into OBS. So, yes. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, so what I could do is whenever I switch my scenes, like right now, it just like fades in and out. What I could do is actually like stitch them across so where they like cross over each other and change, you know? It's amazing. It's what they do for a lot of like the professional streams and the tournaments and things, like where they show like things slide in and you know, UI overlap and like animate in and like it zooms the video. All that's done with NodeCG. And they just build their own custom stuff each time so that they know, like, okay, pick and ban phase is launching, like, hit go, you know? Yeah, let's fix our notification now. So I've got, every time I work on this stuff, I actually insert a positioning image. So, alright, I can't see that though. Backward. Alright. Okay, yeah, so, and then it just, boom, pop my text down at the bottom again, and I'm good to go. So, I mean, that's just, it's way too good, man. Like, that's smart, Disper. That's really, really cool. I like that idea a lot, man. Leo, I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna sell the T-shirts at a loss, like to where I just want to just get T-shirts with my, you know, Twitch like stream out there, you know. So I'm looking at like $8 or so. Hey boys, let's write some code, man. Okay, I'm going about this the wrong way. I'm trying to format shit that doesn't need to be formatted over here. So it needs a timestamp, and timestamps are unique timestamp. And I can do that like with my eyes closed. Unix timestamp. Here we go. Unix and here we, this is what we want. .unix. That was I made that way too hard on myself a minute ago. All right, so one day back. .unix. And then that should get me a big old string. And then what we'll do is we'll do add one day. And to test it, basically I won't get any results from my PayPal test if I, you know, grab this value. So here's my number. I'm gonna paste it over in transaction search. And transaction search, where's that guy? Yep, so awesome. Dude, I find JS like I work in Ember and Node all day, and I love being able to hit the whole stack in JavaScript, man. It's just my like mother tongue, like it's what I learned from the beginning, and I didn't really dive into anything else. So I really enjoy doing that. All right, so total donation 0, and then I'm gonna go ahead and subtract one day. So I want to get all the donations from one day backwards. So we'll get that string, and then we'll paste that over in our PHP. And I'm just simulating handing off this variable to the PHP side right now, just to test. And then we'll go over here, and we should have, yeah, $14. Sweet. Devin, it's possible that. It's possible your machine can't handle the 1080p 60 frames per second, so. That's cool, man. Yeah, I want to like eventually move toward the entire stream being like minus the webcam, like hardware shit. Like I want to move toward the entire stream being driven in the browser, right? Yeah, it's streaming over to YouTube too. Yeah, the transparent bubbles above Twitch chat is YouTube chat. So, and then the white and blue text is Twitch chat. Kite.ly. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Alright, so I've got this figured out. I just gotta remember PHP get variable. I think it's just $_ get. Get variables. Yeah, alright. Can't remember anything. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to do that because if the longer I stream and I'm running Photoshop, it just starts like crashing pretty hard. so we are going to do an Ajax request. To this PHP file that we created earlier, and we are going to tell it that its start date is moment. I think that's all I need to do. This is some ugly code. Right, right. Yeah, my rig is pretty crazy. It needs to be updated, but I'm a goof. I need to do this right here. Oh shit. Okay, I was an idiot and left a pre-tag in. Awesome. But it worked. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Okay, cool, man. Yeah. That'd be great. Would love to. Okay, so if we look down here, it's getting 14. So now, what I want to be able to do is, in my URL, grab the parameters, like it's a GET request almost. Okay, I will. Actually, I'll just send you over. Have you seen Discord? It's basically Slack for like gamers. It's amazing. Hey Devin, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I definitely wasn't styling 404. I still don't even style 404 pages. Leo, my favorite game is League of Legends. So. Oh god, Discord's amazing, man. It's so good. The audio quality I think is better than Skype, man. Even through like the browser. It's just crazy. Alright, we've got the response. Now I need to be able to customize it from the URL so that in my CLR browser in OBS I can just type in, you know, the last date that we gave a giveaway. So I need some JavaScript that I've got stuffed somewhere. Yeah, it's League of Legends, Leo. I like playing that the most. It's kind of all I ever play. I do have a server you can join. Absolutely. We can nerd out. Let's see. Oh man, we're close. Fucking close. Hey, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure I can hear you. It doesn't look like you're talking though, so. Alright, shit. Oh, God, I'm so close. Hey man, there you go.
Like dumb, I had the actual mic muted.
Nice.
They kind of changed how the links work, I guess, because I didn't have an option to launch the client instead.
Oh wow, that sucks.
So I'll see. Have a client. So how do I? Oh wait, I'm a member of the client in the client now, so let's close the browser down now.
Cool.
There we go.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, preferred client because push to talk.
Oh yeah, yeah. Their noise gate is pretty good actually. I was really impressed.
Yeah, I do hear a little bit of noise from your mic.
Yeah, I had a
from the stream.
Yeah, I had a. Oh, is it on the stream or no? The noise.
No, it's not on the stream. It's here.
Yeah, people were like complaining when I was playing with them on Discord that like the noise gate was too strong. So I was like, all right, well, you're just gonna have to deal with my big ass fan then, like.
Yeah, I'm guessing it has a little bit to do with the voice activation as well. So
yeah,
it's kind of hard to find a good balance.
Right, right, exactly. Man, I work on a Mac all day, and I have a Mac keyboard for my PC, and it basically means that I'm just gonna move the windows all over the place.
Wait, there's Mac keyboards for Windows?
I mean, they're USB keyboards, you know.
Oh. Does it have like the same keys like command instead of control?
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's got a control key, but where you'd normally have a Windows key, mine's a command key, and it feels natural to hit the command key because that's how I hit everything on Mac. And then what that just does is launch like the Windows like shortcuts, you know. And so like my window will just like collapse left or something, you know, when I'm trying to get to like the beginning of the line.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I may actually get a Mac laptop later on.
Dude,
Uh,
I can't recommend it enough, man.
Yeah, like I've always used PC. I've tried using a Mac a little bit, and not to actually create something, just to kind of look around in the UI because it wasn't my computer. But now with the launch of Sketch, I'm kind of feeling maybe it's worth it.
Yeah, Sketch is amazing. Our whole design team uses Sketch right now. And they're just giant fans. I used it for a while too, but oh my god, it worked, dude. Ugh, awesome. Okay, so I now have a link that I can just drop into CLR browser with a date as a parameter, and it will give me a total donations live with real data from PayPal.
Sweet.
You know, it's basic, but it's just so much tedious work, and like PayPal is not straightforward to work with, dude. Like their APIs are a mess, man.
Yeah, which is why people use the existing systems.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think a lot of the API issues is essentially not Twitch's fault. It's essentially all the other places. But yeah, just getting around API stuff is one big thing, and if you can write your own little library of different widgets like that, can really help people out. Because my biggest concern with a lot of these widget services like Twitch Alerts and T-Notifier, Stream Pro, and so on, is the lack of customizability. Like, sure, you can customize it a bit, but it's so little that it's not really much. I want to do exactly what I want with it.
Exactly, dude. That's why I rolled my own like notification. Like, I was like, I want to slide things in and play sound effects at certain times, and like pull their avatar, and like, you know, do all these things, and not just throw a GIF with like text underneath it. You know, like this is really lame, and like. We're web developers, man. Like if they would just give us event notifications instead of forcing HTML and CSS on us, like we could go bonkers, man.
Yeah.
I was like begging them. I was like,
although Twitch Alerts may actually start pushing a lot more now because they're gonna release this event logger widget, which means that if they in the future release any sort of APIs you can customize or go into CSS at least and do all that, you may actually have a way to customize a lot more simply because of that event log thing. Yeah.
If we can get to that, that'd be great. Like, and you know what? Like, I really do like StreamPro.io. The most frustrating thing about it, though, is that they're using Angular, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Angular. It's so easy for them to, like, bubble up event notifications.
Yeah, I would guess it's Angular, because Angular and, what's the other one?
Ember?
I was talking about it earlier.
Oh, Node?
Yeah, Node.
Hey, see you later, Arnie.
Yeah, those two are more used for, the widget stuff for Twitch.
Yeah, for sure. They're just really good at all that async stuff, you know? Alright, so I need to make some HTML. I should probably start in Photoshop, but I think I can get it. Let's just go. I'm gonna go look at some designs real quick.
Designing the actual.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the data points now. You know.
Yeah. Just make it solid black with white text.
Well, you know, I mean, the website is like, it's actually like what I want to be. Do I have it up still? Ugh, I don't think I do. I'm such a goof. Like, why would I ever close that? I keep referencing it over and over. Okay, I'm gonna start closing some of this down.
See ya, Arnie.
All right, let's see. Crap, I can't remember which one it is either. I think it's like, oh, I'm not even gonna guess. I'm just gonna open intro and click their link. Index 15. All right, yeah. I mean, the way that this is designed, it's all very minimal and, I mean, black and white. You know, so. I mean, I dig that because I can just throw spot colors in it and it'll look like a totally different website. But yeah, I really could just do something like really simple and clean. However, I really want to go look at Graphic River and see, like, you know, what the possibilities are out there. All right.
Actually, I think I have the perfect thing. I just realized because the thing I need help with is from a site where they released a kind of test script source thing for a full screen forum, like a
Okay.
forum.
Okay.
And they also have something else that could work perfect for notifications.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
All right, Dribble it is.
There we go.
All right, let's
They have a bunch of different notification styles.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah. So essentially, just select one of the ones on the right side, and you just click show notification, and it will show.
Oh god, that was beautiful, dude.
And this is perfect. This is actually something I'm going to use for my random tips on my own stream later.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Because
Oh, I'd love to do this for like a tweet notifier. Like, I really want to bring Twitter in so that more people interact with me on Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, into the overlay and like all the stuff I've seen.
The Twitter API is actually pretty easy to work with. So
Yes.
This is essentially just the styling of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
text is any source that you want to put in. So
Right. Oh my god, I love that bouncy flip, dude.
yeah, I think that's probably my favorite. Except I think there was one more that I liked more.
Oh, the expanding loader's neat. I like that. Corner expand. Whoa, the corner expand's slick.
I think there was the corner. Yeah, the corner expand was one that I really liked. It's perfect for like bigger stuff.
Yep. Alright, let's see.
And the thumb slider is also perfect if you want a image as well.
Right.
So maybe like a tweet, because it would load the image first and then show the message.
Creative loading effects are nice.
What?
The creative loading effects are nice.
Yeah.
Like these other tools he's got.
Yeah, this is like a lot of cool stuff, but I noticed that a lot of it is not 100% functional. It's mostly like testing, which
Yeah.
is why I need help with that one. Full
Okay.
screen form, because it's using stuff that I haven't really worked with. I mostly work with yes, HTML and CSS.
Okay, cool. Yeah, do you have like a code sample up or something?
Let's see. The whole source is like available. It's just that it's not functional as it stands.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Wow, this is pretty.
Yeah, I thought it was a very good contact form to use, since a a lot of the emails I get are essentially, "Hey, I want the work done."
Yeah.
So, having a form like this would help a lot because it kind of prompts them first step to, "Hey, here's info that I need."
Yep. I like it, dude.
Let's see. Link commits. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I've used this one.
So what are you stuck on with this one?
Essentially, I just looked through the source to see if there was any quick and easy way to get it to work, but yeah, I don't have a clue how to set it up to work. It doesn't seem to have any post to PHP or anything like that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Yeah, so there's no backend or anything functional to it. It's just looks. I know another studio that actually is using that. I'm a moderator for their Twitch channel and so on, but never replied to me about if they want to share how they got it to work.
Well, have you ever thought about just using Mandrill, like in jQuery? Because they do transactional emails, so and they've got like a giant free account, especially for something like this.
What's that called again? Did you say?
Mandrillapp.com. Hang on. I'm gonna send you. Let me just give you the Stack Overflow post. Where's the permalink for it?
Email delivery API from Mailchimp. Alright.
Yeah, there you go. This one's actually, this is a great solution, honestly, because I don't want you to have to go spin a fucking server up for a contact form with PHP, you know. But this is just a service, and Mandrill is transactional email, so it's only gonna fire off one at a certain point, and then you. What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. I'm making PHP, but we're just we're looking at a different problem right now. Anyway, so and it works with Mailchimp, so you can send templates. But since you're only going to just be trying to notify yourself about it, you don't even have to get fancy with this send mail function. And he gives you the template right here. So.
Which I'm guessing it's the top answer.
Yeah, there's one that says directly from client. Send an email using only JavaScript. Yeah, so he's just basically go get an API key from Mandrill, make sure you have jQuery, and then copy and paste this code, and then edit it, you know. Yeah, you can leave that HTML shit off too. I mean, you can just do text, you know, and it'll ship. But or you could send yourself a fancy HTML email. But yeah, that works really well. And I work with their API all the time, and it's really clear and easy to understand. Actually, Mailchimp is really, really good about their API docs. So
yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if it shouldn't matter, but I use WordPress for the website.
Well, you're running the PHP already.
Yeah.
I mean,
and the contact page doesn't even have to be in the CMS. It can just be a separate page.
Yeah, I dug I liked this a lot. That's really nice. Dude, love this guy's work, man. These notifications are freaking awesome.
Yeah, actually found this yeah, code drops or wait.
Code drops,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, code drops just post stuff. I'm guessing Tympanis is the guy who's making it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it seems like it. But yeah, I found the first thing I found was essentially just some link effects or link hover states and so on that look really good. That I've been using for a lot of my web development and even for some Tumblr themes.
Oh my god, dude, he's got a progress bar. That's his first article. Hang on. What the fuck? This is perfect for me right now. It's like code drops, like right there.
Oh,
How neat, dude. That is so cool.
okay, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen.
It's
anything like
pure
that.
CSS, man. That's amazing.
Well, I love the gradient ones, the heat bars, because they look even cleaner and the gradient is pretty great.
Yeah. Damn it. He's writing SCSS, so I just can't, like... I'd have to set some shit up in Windows, and I do not want to. SCSS is cool, but it's just so bloaty for what I'm trying to do.
Mm. And if it's too effect heavy, I'm guessing it could be a little bit load heavy.
Well, SCSS isn't... I mean, it's a preprocessor, so... I'd actually be serving something that's... But I'm serving it into my own website, right? Like, or my own stream CLR browser, so I don't care about load time, you know?
Yeah. Well, the best thing you can actually do is if the file, like, if you're gonna do it with CLR with OBS and so, if you have the files locally, just use CLR to your local file, and that will load a lot faster.
Yeah,
have
exactly.
a local CSS file, and it will just be loaded because it doesn't have to, download anything or so.
Man, he's got another progress. Oh my god. These are... Fuck. This guy is a just wizard, man.
Elastic progress bar.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I like the failed state.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. Holy crap, dude.
Goddamn code wizards. Oh, he's using SVG for that. I guess you could do it without SVG.
I don't know, man. That rope bending, all that stuff underneath it.
Yeah. If you did use it with code, it wouldn't be. It would only be able to round it off all the way,
Yeah.
and not be able to have a sharp corner like so. Oh, sweet.
I think Mandrill has a public key. No? Yeah. It'd be exposed. Yeah. It's like first comment is like, hey, your API key is going to be like wide open. Yeah, so, I mean, be careful about that, but that's not good.
What API key would that be for?
Mandrill.
API?
Yeah.
But
I mean, if somebody got a hold of it and you didn't catch it soon enough, like, they could just spam a lot of people, you know?
oh yeah. Yeah. I don't presume there's maybe a way to just encode key, or encrypt the key.
Yeah, I think so.
I know you can do that for the API key for, or the key for WordPress, and encrypt that.
Sure. You would want to do that the kind of the same way. It would at least protect you from like cross-site scripting, but you're still gonna decode it in JavaScript, and it's gonna be exposed. I mean, if somebody was like really wanted it, they could get it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just below that, he's got the PHP example, I think, from the server. Let's see.
As long as it's straightforward.
Oh, actually, he's got it's Node that he's writing it in, so you should be right at home. Okay, that code drop is like giant distraction. Fuck, that was awesome, man.
Yeah, it's a great site to be at, to find some inspiration for stuff, and yeah, just feel worse about yourself.
Right? There's always somebody better than you, you know?
Yeah. Huh. He's even releasing free templates made with Bootstrap and all. Let's say Bootstrap Fancy Box Flex Slider, waypoints and animated CSS. And it looks really good. It looks up to par with like what you pay for on the ThemeForest for like $60. And it's all free. How nice. Wait, what? What? Okay, this looks a bit more fancy at first than what it actually is. But it's all about looking fancy. At first I thought it was actually gonna like extract each color by itself first, but it just kind of transitions to black and white.
Oh, I see. Well, still though, it's detecting the color. That's pretty fucking amazing.
Yeah, but that's something that has been around for some time, like Dribble, for example, do that.
Yeah.
But one problem with Dribble is that it often gets multiple of the same color and then just one of another color that has more shades. This one seems to be a little bit better, where it actually just grabs one color of each kind of area.
Like major color?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I want this thing to look like.
You were on the notification thing for PayPal.
What's that?
Are you looking?
Oh,
for
yeah.
something to,
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want this progress bar to look like.
Well, kind of it depends a little bit on what the style for everything else you want.
Yeah. How do I send you a link to this? Ah, well, anyway, it's that video website. It's just.
Video,
Was that?
Video Hype? Or what?
No. Here, I'll get you the link. Wow, it is almost 2 a.m., man.
Almost 9 in the morning here.
Oh shit.
Drop at 6.
This is the style of website.
Yeah, the one you had to open up a few times.
Yeah.
And
I think just like
like lines in rather than like
Yeah.
solid colors. If any solid color, should be like black, but semi-transparent.
Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking. I could mock that up really quick.
So yeah, essentially something flat.
I do want it to pop out though, you know.
Yeah. And
So kind
yeah,
of what I'm thinking is I'll have like that title and the 2-line description of what's going on. I'll even leave that monitor there, and I'll put Photoshop, Creative Cloud logos inside of it,
yeah.
and then make it a donate button. And then above the title, it'll be like the progress bar, right? And then just the total goal and the current. You know?
I didn't catch that until now. So you want the progress bar on this side as well?
Oh yeah, in both places, so that like it's super recognizable, like in each time, you know. That's why I wanted to roll my own, because all the Twitch stuff like that I'm looking at, like they want to live inside of the CLR browser, you know.
Yeah.
And I just need a chunk of code.
Yeah. You may actually want to just add a bit of color to this rather than just black and white, because if it's gonna be on stream as well, it's gonna be really hard to work with. Black and white, because it's gonna blend into the background depending on what you have in the background.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you. You're right. Yeah. All right, I need to grab a smoke so I can stay awake a little bit longer. I'll be right back.
Same here. I'm back. And yeah, note, yeah, when someone writes something like that, just random letters and then a link like that, it's a bot. Apparently, Twitch now has some sort of auto detection of common spammed terms for bots. They now just type randomly. Yeah, you're muted.
Ah,
There we go.
I thought I hit the button. Maybe I didn't hit the button when I was like leaving or something. All right, I think it's 249 for Creative Cloud for a year of Creative Cloud, like Photoshop.
Let's see. Ah, damn it, they auto set it to my local currency instead.
All right, 239.88. So we'll just do 240.
I'm guessing what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's all of the software. So for all of the software, it's $63 a month.
Yeah, a month. A month sucks though. I want to donate like
Yeah.
I want somebody to have a year if I'm going to do a giveaway.
Yeah, see, when I'm converting the currency here, it's saying about 13 for Photoshop and Lightroom and that
Yeah.
per month. Then, I guess that's a fair price for something that is subscription based. Pretty cheap if you compare to whatever other softwares can cost when it's subscription based. For it's cheaper for teams. Quite a lot cheaper for teams even.
For what?
Creative Cloud for teams is a lot cheaper than
For teens?
yeah.
Like teenagers?
Yeah, team.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, they know you're going to buy a bunch of them, so.
Yeah.
I just do it out of habit.
Per user. So.
Yeah. Let's see. I need a color picker for Windows. It's free. Is this gonna let me do this? Man, this thing looks ancient. Good
Wait,
God.
What kind of attribute on the style tag?
I put text CSS. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask what you're using to code. Is it Sublime?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, good.
I love it. I use it on Mac too, so.
Yeah, I love that it has essentially every single language you would ever need. And it's free. They do ask you if you want to buy it, but you don't have to.
Right.
Same like as WinRAR.
Right.
Color picker? Like, to pick colors off your monitor?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I need. I just can't. Can't find one that's like new. This one looks promising.
Found one here that is for has a Chrome plugin where you can color pick and even adjust. Apparently, you can even create gradients within it.
Damn, I didn't even.
Let's see, color picker from page, color picker, pick color history, web page color analyzer, palette browser, CSS grading.
Oh, this one's awesome. Holy shit. You just go down here to your taskbar, and then you can't see it, but it's like a little icon next to my clock, and I just click hold and then drag and then snap it, like, and it just gives me the hex.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. And that works for essentially everything you have open.
Right.
Do you have a link for that, or is it instanteyedropper.com?
Instant-eyedropper.com. Yeah. All right. Interesting.
I also like how it actually zooms in to show exactly what pixel you're grabbing the color from.
Yeah, it's pretty
So you can
great.
do it. Yeah, so you can even do it from images like photos and so on.
I don't know. I can't fault the devs for wanting some money, man. I like the Sublime, and like the way that you do like plugins and languages and stuff. It's all JSON-y, you know. So I'm a big fan of Sublime. It wasn't before I worked at Dialexa, but everybody used it. So let's see.
Yeah, and the best thing with Sublime is it's so lightweight.
Yeah.
It takes no time to install, launches instantly, and yeah. And it has the best function where you can just start it up and drag a file into it to open it instantly, so you don't have to deal with menus and so. And there's so many plugins. God damn, there's so many plugins.
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Background. God, I know it's. Alright, there we go. Alright. 85 is way too tall. 45.
Oh, I didn't see that until now that you actually linked my Twitch channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Over in YouTube. It's kind of weird having two chats like running, especially when it
Yeah.
gets busy. Like,
Although there's probably a way to write some sort of script to merge the two chats.
they're supposed to, like, some of the services try and do it, but YouTube's changes with gaming broke a lot of the services that do it. So.
Although I also guess it could be good to have separation of the two so you can see where people are saying it from.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, it's not killing me to do it. So,
Oh yeah, are you also running Windows 10?
I am not. I'm a big pansy about switching.
What is that you're using now? Is it still 7 or is it 8?
8. Yeah.
Okay, so, but yeah, if you're already on 8, you could upgrade to 10. I'm using 10 right now, and as soon as I switched, I noticed that it was a lot faster with launching softwares and the actual PC startup itself. And
Wow.
yeah, I had a few issues at the start where I actually had to stop a service called Bits, which is essentially for the hard drive, because it was a bug causing the hard drive usage to go up to like 98 to 100%, and then while playing games could sometimes just freeze the whole computer.
Holy crap.
Yeah, but that seems to be fixed now because I haven't had to stop Bits in probably a month
Nice.
or even more, maybe 2 months, I'm not sure. But yeah, that issue is fixed, and that was the only issue I had. Although I do have another issue, but I think that's more my like a power issue with my computer, because sometimes or most of the time I just set my computer to be on power saving mode,
Yeah.
but sometimes just in the middle of the night my computer starts up.
Just randomly?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, but that is essentially if there's a burst of power. It could be the actual power in the house, or it could be power lingering in the cables. Yeah, so on and so on. And if just something happens with the power, it will start up because it thinks it's getting more power, like if you start it with a power button.
Right. That's really
And
strange.
I know automatic updates can also do stuff like that, but if it's the automatic updates, you can stop automatic updates and do it manually. But it was kind of funny how at one point it set to power saving mode, went to bed. After 5 minutes, it started up again, and I was like, ugh, come on. Go over and shut to power saving mode again. I just have time to lay down in bed again until it starts up one more time. Oh, and I just realized a much better way for me to can display a mock-up of my Twitch work on my studio site, rather than yeah, just showing a still image of all the overlay stuff and so on a screenshot. I can just do a gameplay video and then overlay all the stuff from that, like a video instead of a image. Can I show
Oh,
you
cool.
how it would look when used? It doesn't have to be long. It can just be a repeating 10-second video, and that will load pretty fast for pretty much all users. Yeah, that progress bar is looking good now.
Thanks, man.
It's
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, it's taking good shape.
There we go.
Although I would actually reduce the damn it, what's the name for that again? The border radius.
Oh, so you don't think the circle looks good?
Oh no, I mean for the actual bar.
Let me think.
The circle looks good, but the bar box.
Oh, like 8's just too much. Like,
Yeah.
actually, you know, my whole stream UI is square, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about the website a bit as well.
Yeah,
It
everything's
does
hard
have rounded
edges.
elements, but
Yeah.
it's a lot less.
Square looks great, actually.
Usually, when it comes to flat design, square looks the best.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And if you want to do border radius, it's usually less than 5, or at least not more than 5.
Yeah.
Depends on the elements. Buttons usually have a lot more border radius, just to clarify that it's a button.
Yeah. Let's see. Right, 0 pixels. Line height set up. Yeah, that'll work. I think it'll
Although I
work.
gotta say, I do not like the font they use on that rhythm design.
Really? It's just Open Sans.
Kind of, well, how this layout works and how the text is shown and so on, it kind of feels too light, so it's not that easy to read.
Yeah.
At least, especially the headings. And it has way too much spacing added.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you scroll down to where, it has extreme spacing between just apostrophe. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that properly.
Which part?
Apostrophe.
Oh, apostrophe?
Like that. Yeah, apostrophe. There we go.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm digging it. I think I'm just gonna beef up the titles a bit, like give them some more weight than they're giving them.
I don't know if it would work. I myself use Roboto.
Oh yeah, I'm a
Roboto
fan.
works great as a text font like so because it has a bit of a serif,
Mhm.
but it's still kind of rounded, so it looks really good and reads well. Not sure if Geomanist or Right Honey will work. Geomanist may not fit, maybe if anything for heading.
Alright. I think I'm done with that anyway. Alright, so now we'll just update this. go. I just need to fire this request often enough. I'm so bad about remembering how to do JavaScript shit. Like, I'm constantly Googling like really basic shit.
I pretty much do the same. There's way too much code to remember. Yeah, like so. Gonna have to.
Set interval, that's the one I was wanting. Womp womp. Cool. Alright. Man. Oh god. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. Alright, switch that back. Damn. That'll do for tonight. Awesome.
Getting tired?
Yeah, I'm just done. The next step would be to upload it, you know. But definitely getting tired.
Was that animated as well?
Yeah. So hang on just a second. Let's.
Yeah, I saw when it got back to $14. Kind of looked
Yeah.
like it was animated.
There we go.
So was just for the progress bar. So there's no other visual than that there's a donation than that just going up.
There's an alert, and then the top donor and recent donor will change.
Alright.
It's a pretty lame alert, though. I need to spend some time on it, but... That's slick, though. I'm excited, man. And it's all, like, URL driven, so the CLR browser is really easy to update. This will just be a breeze once I get it up on a server.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And then you could do alerts and Twitter notifications and
Right.
maybe even chat if you want to with other stuff. But yeah, most notifications and so you can just use that notification source thing I found.
Which, oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean... Yeah, the animation of it's not hard. It's the APIs you gotta hammer that's, like, difficult to set up, you know? Let's see.
I think I found at one point somewhere where someone just pretty simply explained how to set up the Twitch API at least. So like when someone follows, it's pretty simple to set up. It's essentially just pre-written script you just replace with your own channel and
Yeah.
you get the text output.
Well,
Then
did you
can
see
just style
my...
that.
Did you see my recent custom one?
No.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I made my own. Let's see. I think it was custom alert.
We should essentially just make a big library of all these widgets, and people all over will be willing to get them and use them.
I am with you. That would be legit. Okay, let's see. Where's the custom alert? Okay, index.
Yes, yeah, there isn't anything that is very open-ended, so you gotta do it yourself.
Right, or you could just get canned alerts that are like really boring, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I needed to put this on there anyway. So, index 2. I'll go turn the debug on so you can see it. It's for my... Wait, let's see. Debug true.
Oh yeah, when I'm done redoing this...
There you go. Okay, it's about to do it now.
Alright.
Grab the lantern.
Oh, okay.
Grab the lantern.
Yeah,
That was
this pulls...
the avatar as well.
What's that?
I'm guessing that was the avatar as well.
Avatar, what do you mean?
Profile picture.
Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, it'll pluck it out of the Twitch info. It's not as robust as some of the other ones, like where they actually get. I'm kind of lazy about it. I don't like page through all of the followers and then have this perfect list, you know. Or I just grab the first page, you know, because it's like the most recent ones, and then so. You know, and I just kind of rely on human beings to not like follow unfollow a million times, but It's kind of nice for like when people are like, I want to see your alert, and I'm like, well, just unfollow and follow, because I'm in the middle of like a video game or something, you know.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
let's
Ton
see.
Ingalls, he was like, yes, please create a big library of this stuff. It'd be cool to throw it on GitHub, man. Like, but I mean, then we're just like one step removed from being, you know, Stream Pro or what was that other one? Stexum?
Strexum.
Yeah. Like, what's the difference, you know?
Yeah, well, the difference is pretty huge though, because if we just release it on GitHub, we're releasing a source for anyone to edit and do what they want to do.
True. Yeah, that is huge. Yeah, these guys are trying to make a buck, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Like, I'm not opposed to making a buck, but
Well, I
I
mean,
also
ultimately,
know how it is for someone to try to find something that they can change and work with,
right,
and not finding anything.
right.
So it's all about letting people do what they want to do with a decent base, a decent framework,
Yeah.
without having to know like a lot of programming and codes and so on.
Right. I mean, what
but
would be
yeah, I
legit?
would rather like do it like a pay what you want kind of deal.
Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. Yeah, just to donate, you know.
Yeah, like maybe not have it up anywhere like a yeah, you can download and then choose to donate, but rather pay what you want kind of system where when you actually get to download it, you type in the number you want to pay for it, and it can even be 0 if you don't want to pay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because yeah, that is essentially the same thing, but you're showing a bit more that, hey, do you want to pay for this or not?
No, I like it.
Because usually a lot of people miss that there's actually some sort of donation, or kind of disregard it just because they're after the file download, not to donate.
Right. Yeah. Ingalls, there's some really good Twitch chat stuff, man. Like out there. I mean, I use this. Mine's kind of bad, but I could do it a little bit better. And that's actually pretty trivial to do. Like, your Twitch pop-outs are like really stylable with a CLR browser CSS override. That's how I'm doing the YouTube ones right now, where all your chat stuff's showing up. Yeah, you know, and I mean, it's not like, I bet you we get a lot of customization requests, you know, if we did release all that stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of people that they like the system and what you can do with it, but they don't know any code. So they would want to have someone else customize it for them. I know that the creators of NodeCG actually do that. They release NodeCG as a open source, but they, as a business, actually do get a lot of work to customize and use that system.
Yeah, that'd be neat. It's still work though. Like, I want to get away from. I'd love to have shit that's just like shrink wrapped, and I don't have to like, you know, customize for money. You know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, so like when I do this Game Wisp thing where, this Game Wisp thing where people can subscribe, and then like you're an insider at that point, you know, and you get access to like tutorials and certain videos and stuff.
Yeah,
code
I
snippets.
took a look at the Game Wisp, and it looks like a really good service actually.
Oh.
Because
It's awesome.
it's a external subscription service, and it's not negative for Twitch for people to use that, because Game Wisp is for other perks than what Twitch actually offers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it does all the fulfillment, dude. Like, so it's actually really cool. Like, there's a whole fulfillment dashboard where you can either singly fulfill or automatically fulfill, and Patreon people like regularly forgot to pay. You know, like, so Like it's not recurring. I mean, this is really legitimately done. You know. All right, let's check out Angle's link here. Yeah, I got you, man. I see what it's doing.
Oh yeah, that was something I was gonna say, that there's a few systems that do that. Like it updates with a new box, and it's pretty customizable. Because essentially that's just a background image.
What are you saying? Say that again.
I opened up the link.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is nice,
it's
dude.
it's essentially, I don't know which chat system this is, but I know there's plenty of chat systems that do this.
You could do this with CSS though.
Yeah, this is just using the system and using custom CSS.
Yep. Like this is just a transition, you know.
Yeah, it's a transition which is already in the system, and then just a background image code to add the actual framing and yeah.
Well, I think
then-
that would be. You'd want to do that with CSS so that when the messages got really long, it scaled up and down. Like right there, Ravenous Cake is longer than Solar Machinus.
Oh yeah.
So
I think,
you just do it with 2 image caps on the top and bottom, and then a repeater across the middle.
yeah. So it's essentially a cut. So you have the top, center, and then the bottom. Although I gotta say, ooh, that one was nice.
Man, these are great. What is this from?
Yeah, I went to, let's see, what would it be, 27 in the URL.
The very last one?
Yeah, oh yeah, it is last
Oh,
one.
damn. That's
Yeah,
sexy.
that one was cool.
I wonder if those are their avatars. The little red Twitch icon? I don't think so.
Yeah, it may not be, but
You could do it, though.
you could do it, yeah.
Well, I mean, Twitch chat doesn't, but YouTube we could, for sure.
Ooh, okay, there's
Now-
this with it as well. When it does update the little red icon.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
saw it. Yeah, it sticks.
Which means
Yeah,
it's
okay,
added on top and not in the same div, so it's moving
Right.
the wrong thing.
Right. Alright, so here's the deal, Ingles. I used to do this every Saturday, and then I fell off for a little while. But every Saturday I teach Photoshop and CSS and stream shit at 10 a.m. And if you show up and just remind me, then I'll bring you in and we'll do like a voice chat and we'll talk about your stream, and then we'll attack this specific thing, and we'll just code it up like live on stream, and then I'll give you the source code for it, and you'll know how I did it, and you'll watch me do it, and then we'll put it up on your channel, man. I'll probably steal a lot of it because it's really cool. Whose imager is this though? Because this looks like a system, you know.
I know Bot has a chat overlay that works exactly like this, so it may be using Deepbot.
Deepbot.
Yeah,
Okay.
Deep. There's also here a plugin called Yet Another Twitch Chat plugin, or for short, YATCP. And let's see. Since it's a plugin, it may actually be that. Maybe not.
Can't get Depot to load. These are cool though. Oh, that's neat. This guy's got it tilted. Yeah, you can go bonkers with this, dude.
Yeah, apparently you can actually do this with Nightbot's chat overlay as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just CSS, you know. Now, this number 14 looks like it's coming from different sources, man. Maybe I'm wrong. But that G and then the Twitch icon, they look like source icons.
I think it's maybe just those may actually just be a bunch of examples for a system.
You're right. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that he was like smashing
12.
the multi streams
Yeah.
together, you know.
Yeah, the number 12 and 11 look cool. Mostly 12. But yeah, my biggest problem with this is the transitions aren't very smooth.
Well,
They're,
it's
way
a
too
GIF
jittery.
though. It's a GIF. I mean, I'm sure they're actually smooth, man. Surely, right?
Well, I'm not sure because 12 looks a lot smoother than the other ones.
You're right.
So it may actually be a problem with
I think you're right.
too
Like
much
it's
images and too much code.
yep. If you're doing it pure CSS though,
It could also be
it should be
the fact
fast.
that there may be a lot of people typing at the same time.
Oh yeah, yeah. But a CSS transition is hardware accelerated. That should be fine. Uh-oh. This Imager album is like crapping out on me. Or it's just a giant GIF. I'll have to look at it when I'm not streaming. Yeah, my internet hates me right now. Oh man. Uh-oh. What the hell happened to my... Oh no, I think I've got a rate limit on my API and I'm hitting it like every second, dude. Hang on, let me check something. Yeah, my plugin says $0. What the fuck? Oh, yep, I'm hitting a rate limit. Yeah, I just need to check this donation thing like every 30 seconds. Hey, you there?
Yeah.
I think I got disconnected.
Yeah, well, you were showing in Discord all the time, but I didn't hear you. I heard you on stream though, so I was like, okay.
Oh,
you
weird.
don't want to talk to me anymore.
No. Nope.
But yeah, we can definitely just do a bunch of different widgets for pretty much everything. Like not just all the standard stuff, like alerts and shadow overlay and random notifications, but also other stuff like just random timed messages. Because that's something I haven't seen in any other system either. Just random messages and messages from a list. Yeah.
How do I hit this link? Is it goo.gl?
Yeah.
Or is he writing out dot? I think.
Yeah, he's writing out, so it should be dot there. It's the Google shortening one. So
Oh, got it. Okay, I recognize it now. There. All right, there we go.
So it's essentially supposed to, yeah, be pronounced like Google still.
I don't think that came up right. Oh, I'm glad the video helped you, man. Okay, let's see. Google /
I got it. It's not.
There you go.
free,
Okay.
Root chat.
Holy shit, it combines all the chats, bro.
Wait, it does?
Yeah. Wait. I don't think it combines. It just supports. All right.
Okay. Yeah, so that is where the images were from.
I see. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, that may actually why it's a bit stuttery. It's using Explorer 11.
What?
Yeah, instead of using Chromium, that's actually a bit dumb.
Oh wow, that's really weird, man. What?
Yeah. And they want $10 for it. To be honest, I'm not sure it's worth that because it's essentially pre-made themes, and
yeah.
I don't know. Well, let's see here. Notifications. Labels for last subscriber top of it. Why would you want that in the chat overlay?
Yeah, I don't know. It could just be like this unified alert spot or something. I think it's what
maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy-handed.
Let's see here. Replacing simple window captured chat with something designed more appropriately for showing on video. Customized field.
Yeah, so I mean, all I do is use the pop-out chats from the different sites, and then just override the CSS. You know.
Yeah, and you can.
I mean, you can link images.
Yeah, and you can also just go and take the Night Dev's chat overlay,
Yeah.
which is already by itself pretty good. You can also override CSS with that. You don't need to pay $10 just to customize the looks of it.
Yeah. I mean, so there's basically like, this would actually be kind of a fun class for both of us to do together with Angled Saturday if you're up for it. But like you could do a theme and I could do a theme and then we could just toss it out there.
Yeah.
That would do. This would be a pretty cool. Okay. Chew on this. We could round up all the like theme designer people. Okay, and we all just basically do class streams or whatever, right? Together. And then like the shit that we create, we put up for insiders to subscribe to the channel. You know. So it would be like a pay what you want sort of thing, except like we've got sort of like a ring or something, you know, like what are they called, like the streaming groups or whatever? But we're all like just you know, theme badasses, right? Like like we're just going like way above and beyond like what everybody else is doing, you know.
It's trying to push the technology and features you can, yeah, really have and use for Twitch streaming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
yeah.
has been a big thing for me even since I started doing just any graphics on Twitch. It's been that I want to try new things and see if can we do this on streams, because you can do it on TV and
Yeah.
try to
Are you
push
in
things
TV?
like that, so. What?
Do you work in TV?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I know some people that do.
Gotcha. Shake your portfolio out, man.
I haven't updated in forever. Hope you're checking my Behance.
Well, I'm checking out Ingles. Oh,
Oh.
wow, dude.
And then see if you
Sejuani.
post anything.
Nice.
I will
Man.
get it through your screen instead. Okay, so an Illustrator.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, one big thing, my studio is actually looking for an illustrator because we don't have any.
Oh, dude.
Except me, and I can't do everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I did a Twitch alert chat.
Check out the Twitch alert chat from what? Where can I look at that? Is that on your Is that on your Behance?
Fourth one on top. So I'm guessing the one on the top right.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, dude, that's legit, man. That's cool. I dig it. That's great. Well done, sir. Well done.
Yeah. With the coins and all, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and he's got so many like moving parts in it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he did that off of the night dev tutorial that I put up. That's awesome, man.
That's pretty cool. And yeah, that is even something you can do. Like if you have a webcam and you maybe use a green screen or whatever, you can whenever you get a donation, you can just have money raining on you.
Right? just all up in it. That's great. Cool, man.
Yeah, got some pretty cool stuff.
I think we could make a really cool streaming group, like streamers streaming to help streamers.
Yeah. I don't know if you know who it is, but oh wait, I think you do know who it is. What's his name again? He does League of Legends overlays. It's pretty well known on YouTube.
Oh yeah, like he's got hundreds of them, right?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember.
Yeah. Essentially, I have him on Skype, and he was interested in doing some stuff with me. Some other projects I had plans on, but kind of scrapped.
Yeah.
For now, at least.
Yeah.
But could ask him if he would want to be on as well, since he does stream or did stream. I haven't seen him on for a long time now.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Angles, it is overwhelming, but that's why they pay us the big bucks, dude. We're unicorns, man.
Yeah. I started with code 10 years ago.
Yeah, me too, man.
And
Back when I
just
was
got
fighting
into
IE6.
science because of that.
Yeah. I love it, man. I made a career freelancing out of just taking people's designs and cutting them into like pixel perfect like HTML CSS in like every browser, man. And man, I banked. Like I did really good for about 3 years, and then I wanted to live out in San Francisco, so I took a full-time job to move me there. But I don't miss the freelance life at all, man. That shit was hectic.
Yeah, I'm in the freelance work right now, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty good because most of my income is actually from Twitch. Yes, streamers
Really?
don't work.
How much do you charge, though?
Currently, a bit too low. I haven't fixed my prices yet.
Yeah.
But I know there's plenty of streamers that are pretty willing to pay like 100, 200 bucks for just a logo.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
A
so
lot
I
of
mean,
people
like,
actually- people
Wow.
take streaming seriously now.
well, yeah.
People
I mean,
are really like they know what stuff is worth. Branding is a pretty big thing. So
yeah. Well, so like when I freelance, design, code, branding, like all that shit, right? I typically charge like 45 to 50 an hour, you know, and like
yeah.
that's pretty decent as far as it's like up toward the higher end over in the Dallas market, you know. But like streamers don't understand that, you know. They don't understand all the fucking work that goes into it, right? Like, and
Yeah.
how I've spent the last, I don't know, 13 years like designing, coding, you know, doing server work, like all this shit, right? Like, and it's worth that, you know. But so I'm so when people ask me all the time when I'm doing the Photoshop classes, like, man, what would it cost to have something put together like your stream? And I'm like, too much, you know. Like, I don't even want to throw you a number because it would just be insulting, you know. Like, but man, fuck, if people are paying 200 for a logo, I mean, you throw together a package for like 700, 800 bucks. And like spend a weekend on it, and all of a sudden it starts making a lot of sense, you know. Like you just handle like everything, right? Like the chat, the fucking overlays,
Yeah.
the notifications, the
Yeah, most of
interstitial
the work
screens.
is essentially just they want a package. They want like a list of things, and I just throw them a number based on how much and what kind of styling and so on.
Yeah,
Most packages I've done have been at around 120 bucks because I don't charge all that much for logo types, and so
Yeah.
I charge about 50, 60 bucks for a logo.
yeah. Yeah, the design stuff is stuff that I'm not very good at. Like, you guys are really good as far as, like, Illustrator creative stuff. Like, psh, I got no clue, man. Like, I stick to, like, minimal and, like, themed, like, to hell and back shit. Like,
Layouting and so
yeah, like this, like the Thresh, like, you know, blister pack wrapping, you know? Like, I can do that all day long, you know? But,
lantern.
oh, shit, I left the notification on.
But yeah, well, one thing now, it's getting more and more of a trend even on Twitch to have simple, clean sign.
Yeah, and that's,
So-
I'm all about that. Like, minimal and wireframey looking stuff is awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and about what people are willing to pay. Like a lot of people, well, regarding what you said about what you get an hour, so
Yeah.
how much time goes into it. People don't understand how much work goes into it when you even give them a number like, oh, $100. They sometimes either think that you're paying or you're charging a lot of money for something that is super quick for you to do, or very easy for you to do, and so on.
Yeah.
In some cases it can be, but you gotta get to the point where you can do it that well. and
Right.
fast.
Right. Yeah, people like if I do a job really fast, like especially when I freelance and people are like, "Oh God, you know, it took you no time at all. Like I'm not gonna pay that." And I was like, "No, it didn't take me no time at all. It took me 12 years." Like,
Yeah.
you know, like you're
not-
paying
you're
for
not
12 years.
entirely- Yeah, you're not paying for a product. You're paying for an experience, service.
Right. Oh shit. Well, dude, let's. I want to talk more about this this group thing. I think it'd be really cool, man. Like where we just stream to help streamers get brands together. You know, I mean, we pull in Ingles, we pull in you, we pull in the overlay guy. Anybody that's like serious about wanting to like stream, like often and teach. And then we just create like resources that you can only get through like subscribing to the channels or something, through like GameWisp or something. You know.
Yeah, I can check with. I don't think they're gonna be on board with it, but Crave Grenade.
Who?
If you know, Creative Grenade, they're a design studio that does a lot of work for, or pretty much exclusively work for gamers and gaming-related companies and
Okay.
studios and all that. But I
Oh,
think they're,
I
think
love
they're a
it.
bit too much business-like to do something like this.
Uh-huh.
But
Well, maybe some of their guys will want to
maybe-
do it.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe you know their the old studio since they rebrand with a new name, Gamer GFX.
Gamer.
GFX.
Alright, let's see if we can get that.
That company is actually still going on because another group actually bought rights to the name.
Oh, fuck. That sucks, man.
Well, they did. It was Creative Grenade so that sold the rights to that name.
Ah.
They rebranded it. So
Gotcha. Oh, so this is just one guy, huh?
Creative Grenade is a team, and Gamer GFX is also a team.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright.
And
Gotcha.
both teams have people in it that I know.
Gotcha. And Mason is like the original guy or something?
No, Mason is. It's pretty young actually.
Well, it's
And
weird,
one of the
'cause
newer members.
It like only shows Mason down here on
Yeah,
the
it's
homepage.
a featured.
Oh.
You have to go to the about page.
Gotcha, okay. Logo design,
Yeah, I was
social
also
media
pretty used
design.
to having the team roster on the main page,
Uh-huh.
but they only had featured. Yeah, Mason is 16, I think.
Wow.
And he specializes in mascot design.
Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. God, you gotta go lay down, man. Leave me alone, dude.
But yeah, we can definitely do something with this kind of stream.
Yeah, I'm not like, I don't want to go toe to toe with these guys or anything, like people like this, but I just, want to. I don't think there's many people streaming how to do this stuff, and I think
Yeah, and I know Creative Grenade, like Travis, which is the founder of Creative Grenade, they do stream, but it's mostly like, okay, I'm doing this work for a client, here I'll show you the process.
Yeah.
But it's essentially all he really does is a little bit of, or mostly logotype design and a little bit of other types of design, sometimes web design. But it's not really streaming to 100% show. It's just him doing the work and show what he's doing.
Uh huh.
But yeah, there's always room for more.
Yeah. I mean, creative has got to be the smallest channel ever. But I dig it. I like doing it.
Well, creative since you were streaming before has grown a lot.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was crazy.
Yeah, and now we have like these tags even, and it's kind of funny how I was among the first to actually push people to use creative because it was more of a bug where you actually type in anything in the playing field, and I just started telling people that you can type in creative and that would cover essentially any type of creative work you do. And I just went on to channel and told people to do that.
Nice.
Even had a Skype chat with some of the creative people and a Twitch admin,
Yeah.
and just talked about pushing this and getting a actual cover for the directory and stuff.
Nice.
And then suddenly we had it.
Yeah. Yeah. Today when I started, there was like thousands of people over there, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's probably still thousands there.
Yeah. Let's see how many we have. Currently 1,168 viewers in creative.
Wow. Yeah. No, it was like up in the 3 or 4 earlier
Yeah.
today. When people aren't
that might-
zombies right now.
Yeah, that may be because of Adobe. Adobe is actually streaming on Twitch now.
Oh, I need to, like, in their channel.
Yeah, let me grab the link here. It's just Twitch .tv / Adobe. They stopped broadcasting 2 minutes ago.
Oh, gotcha.
And when you scroll down, you can see a schedule. So they have a long schedule, and it's gonna be pretty much every day. Let's see. Yeah, every day, Sunday through Saturday, with different people for I don't know how many weeks, but I know Creative Grenade is gonna have Saturday 6 p.m. to 1 p.m. every Saturday.
Oh, I see how it works. Okay, yeah, that's what the Ingles is saying too.
Yeah,
Right, guys, I gotta crash. I'm exhausted, and I gotta get up like in a few hours and go do this shit for money. So I will. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though.
And I'll talk to you on here anytime later.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got the app on my phone, so if you just wanted to chat or something, like while you're working tomorrow.
I uninstalled it because I got some issues with space early, but I'll fix it again. Uninstall something else on my phone.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll talk to you about that, and maybe you can get some other people together. I
Cool.
know a few that could be interesting.
All right. Awesome. My dog's driving me crazy. I gotta go. Later, dude.
Yeah.
See ya. Angels, man, thanks for being the last of the Mohicans in the chat, dude. Appreciate it, man. I gotta go take care of this manimal over here, and then I'll be streaming tomorrow. But let's do the CSS tutorial Saturday for my Photoshop stream. So 10 a.m. Central Time, and then just pop in and let me know, and we'll connect up on Skype, and we'll talk about your channel and your work and what you do and what kind of style you like, and we'll design one from scratch and then do all the CSS animation and stuff. So appreciate it, man. Thanks for the subscribe and hanging out, and you have an awesome night, dude. Later.